wave demilypyro pet demilypyro pet.
Hi everyone. My voice is not cooperating today. But I will just have to deal, as I always have to. If my voice sounds weird, it's because I'm sucking on a lozenge. Also, God, it's warm today. Got another scorcher, it's 30 degrees out. I'm sweaty as fuck. It's ridiculous. Hey y'all. How you doing? Am I looking into the camera if I look right at the... Can't really tell. Alright, we are back with more AI, the Somnium files. What happened last time? Right, we finished the Mizuki route. That's right. So this route is done, as far as we can tell. In this route, so Seijiro was the culprit, and he got shot in the face, and Ota was in the hospital, and Iris didn't wake up after she got kidnapped, as far as we know. Which probably means she died from her brain tumor, right? That's probably what happened there. How have things been? I mean, I don't know. Do you mean in the game or like my personal life? Because whatever. That's true. So Seijiro did say Date was his son, and that didn't really get explained. That was weird. Didn't really see a family resemblance, I gotta say. The only path we know about that's still open right now will be this one, which is the alternate path in Ota's Somnium, which we didn't take yet. How have things been? I mean, I'm fine. I spent most of yesterday just resting and cleaning a little bit. Someone's sending me a message on Tumblr, like I'm not working right now. How dare they? Yeah, I'm good. I'm just tired. Like, the weather doesn't help, you know? Like, I'm so warm and sweaty that I don't want to do anything. So I had to drag myself out of bed. I took a nap, had a nightmare. That was fun. And now we're here. I just ran out of patches, so I gotta go to the pharmacy tomorrow. Americans follow the pharmacy, right? I think that's right. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Grimps, I lost my arm. It's kind of a big fear for me. I mean, if I lost one or both arms, I couldn't work anymore. That's scary to me. Yeah, all this bullshit.
Curse you! If I don't...
I have been here a while. Demilypyro love, Demilypyro love, Demilypyro love.
Hi, Sleepy. Thank you for subscribing. I've been here for 29 months. How long is that? That's like 2 years and a bit? Like 2.5 years? That's a long time. Okay, so I think first I gotta break the ice again. That's a long one.
This is for...
Yeah, and then the path splits. So last time we moved him towards the red shelf. And it's just I gotta move him to the green shelf this time. How would I do that? My mouse is on screen. Hey. How do I scare this boy towards the green shelf? Do we do something with this plate?
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Breathe on it?
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
Oh,
What is this?
well that worked out. I'm doing alright, chat.
We're out of options! Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
I don't get it.
No! I will fight destiny! And win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Well, that's impossible. Yeah, we're in Ota's brain right now.
4 minutes.
How do we help him look cool? Maybe with the box that just fell. That would make sense.
A wooden box.
Investigate?
Only a wooden box.
I see.
Either that or the Pandora's box from Mars.
What?
Doubt it.
A wooden...
Push it?
Push it over to Ota.
Okay.
It doesn't move.
What's in it?
A small wooden box?
Maybe I use the forklift on the box?
3 minutes, Date.
A forklift. What?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Does this work?
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Thank you for subscribing, Kuroe. No, gifting us up. Gosh dang it.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
I got no fucking clue what's going on. Ota, stop being a little bitch.
Ota is...
Move your butt. Encourage.
You're so cool, my shiny, glittery Ota. So cool.
The ghost inside me whispered, "Yeah, I am cool, huh? From now on, this is my stage."
Okay.
There. I...
Every guide suggests doing this route first, but instead this is the last unlocked path. What am I supposed? What? How was I supposed to know that? I'm not using a guide. Why do they recommend doing this route first? Well, he freaking died. I forge my own path. I do not play by the rules. I believe in myself.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you.
Not much really happened in that Somnium. We didn't really learn much. We just saw the bear go down.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
It was the chocolate. The chocolate had her fingerprints on it.
Todoroki Man chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse. Mayumi Matsushita's fingerprints were found on the package.
Yeah.
Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Yeah.
The Todoroki Man chocolate.
the same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought.
So what?
I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume.
What, by like her gait?
And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
That does sound right.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
I don't know. Being a creepy weirdo? Well, I mean, there's the thing with the two cars. And there's the floor pan and kitchen knife, which is Mayumi's. No? Oh. There we go.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
I also like flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because
He knew how it would look.
I know how it looks.
Yeah.
I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen.
I mean, you never know.
I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris, because...
Well, I can't imagine she's very good at streaming equipment.
A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints were picked up either. 2 cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat. The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon. It was parked at the Famisto along Koshu Highway. Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car. He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside. Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
10:32 p.m. and the chocolate was bought at 10:33 p.m. Yeah, so she has an alibi for stealing the car. So it can't have been her. There we go.
The Matsushita's van was stolen from the parking lot of
I'm a genius.
That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
And how did the knife get there? Or the chocolate?
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone, right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Alright. Hello, Greedera. How are you?
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita.
Now, we know she has dementia.
But I have some questions I need to ask you.
I wonder how she's doing.
Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
What? What? Hang on. But we know it was So Seijima from the other timeline.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
Oh.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
What? You expect me to believe you know how to work a streaming system?
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes,
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
Alright, why would she try to convince us she did it? What's her motive there? No theories in chat.
And you were the one wearing it?
Maybe she thinks Oda is the culprit for some
Yes,
reason?
That's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
Boss, don't be so hasty.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Why did you stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Holy shit.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
You know, anyone over 40 knowing anything about streaming will be surprising to me. I have to explain it to my tax people all the time.
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory.
That makes no sense.
I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
What streaming sites would you even know? Where'd you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage. garbage.
Fuck, this is bullshit.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true. I planned the whole thing.
Why you stab Oda?
Well,
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
yes. I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just... My son is under that witch's spell.
I mean, I won't deny that.
Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't.
Because I just hated her so much.
Yeah.
Killing her wasn't enough.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know.
Why?
I killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out, same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Mm-hmm. Really? What's your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works?
True.
He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil.
Look, not a great industry, but the root of all evil is a bit much.
That's why I killed him.
So yeah, your son is 24. That's not a child.
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
Jesus. Okay. Got a Christian over here.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there. Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder.
That's true, we know that.
I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
Do you remember things that didn't happen as well? Or is it just you forget things that did happen?
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
What's perjury? It's like lying on the stand? Is that it? Like just lying under oath, lying in court? Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I
Sure.
don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
That is true.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right?
There's a doggy outside, and yes, you were gonna sink.
Date, sync with her.
Yeah. Okay.
Computer, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
I have to wonder how having dementia affects all the somnium.
Well,
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
Excuse me?
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
Well, that's not great.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
Got the old Star Trek trick again, huh?
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner.
I mean, how do detectives usually deal with false testimony?
We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
They just ignore it and find the real culprit, right?
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
I shouldn't laugh about that.
Why would Mayumi lie?
Time to unionize.
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now.
Ota?
There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
I mean, yeah, Ota.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Mayumi saw
Oops.
the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts.
I mean, my theory was that he set the stream up himself to get, you know, famous, basically, for saving Asa. But that doesn't line up with what we saw in the other timeline, does it? Because we know from that one it was So Sagema. Unless it was somehow someone else in this timeline? Which, that complicates the whole timeline thing a lot.
What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
This is the first time we've been in for this game. What's the relationship between Iris and Ota? Okay, so Iris is a famous internet idol, or streamer, or whatever, and Ota's her simp. So it'd be unrealistic for Ota to try to kill her, but what I think is that he may have set up the kidnapping to save her in the public eye, so he would get famous for saving her, or something. But I don't know.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Bet Iris only has 50 Twitch subs. I don't know. She has corporate backing, so probably has a pretty big budget.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
I have no budget. It's all streamed. I am purely donation driven here. Like, all your money is going into everything here.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
What?
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Is it that easy? God damn.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Do you really think she would take her own eye out? Just For some views? That seems... Well, it would negatively affect your attractiveness in the long run. So I feel like it'd be a bad call for an idol to only have one eye.
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it.
Doggy.
Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw.
Yeah, it's the neighbor.
Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
That was my initial theory when we first saw this. Because I noticed that right away.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself.
That seems elaborate.
It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
A game theory.
It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer.
Date, teenagers are fucking crazy.
Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
I don't know the difference between those two. I don't know any of these words.
We can't rule anything out.
Yeah, he's 24, but Iris is 18. Well, you know what they say, teenagers scare the living shit out of me. It was Sun Tzu, I believe.
Ota? Why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
She confessed, dude. What was I supposed to do? Here's my question. In the timeline we did first, Oda got stabbed so bad he ended up in the hospital. In this one, he's just fine. What's up with that?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer!
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Of course I am! That's my mom! What son wouldn't be worried about his mom? When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed.
Well, yeah,
I
she
couldn't
did.
believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
You okay?
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Yeah, we knew that.
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself. Or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You... I'm telling you, I didn't!
He did smirk evilly at some point, didn't he? Like, evil smirking did happen. Yeah, like, right there. That's an evil smirk, my dude. You did a smirkage. I'm not saying that's incriminating evidence, I'm just saying.
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone.
Yeah, he did knock Date out too.
The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
I mean, she was at the warehouse, we know that.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night.
I still can't believe this guy's face, look at him.
Mom worked as a janitor, and we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner.
Oh, damn.
Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up, so they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You work so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company.
Connections are good.
I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it.
My mom was a lot less supportive when I told her I'd drop out of college. But I feel like she's turned around ever since she noticed I'm actually making money off doing this. Like, she seems a lot more supportive nowadays.
And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
Money is very important. I mean, my family was poor for most of my life. Still are, really. My dad lost his job at this company when I was pretty young. And since then, we've just been getting by on welfare for the most part. Because my mom couldn't work because of her heart injury, or heart condition. And my dad wasn't really finding a good job to replace the one he lost. So most of my childhood, we were very poor. We were poor until I was in college, really. My autism didn't really let me work. I got turned away everywhere I applied, so I didn't really have an option there. Really, I don't expect I would have been able to work a normal job pretty much ever. So I'm glad I got this, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like this is the only thing I can do. Am I oversharing? Maybe I'm oversharing. I don't know. Money's always been rough in my family. So I can relate to this. A beds of an apartment? Well, I visited that apartment. Looked very nice, good price, very affordable for my income. Little small maybe, but you know, good place to start. I'm on the waiting list to get an apartment there. I could not get any info on when a spot would clear up, however. So I don't know if I should be thinking in months or weeks or years on that. So I guess in the meantime I'll just keep looking. I don't know.
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once.
I mean, a novel's big.
I always give up after the first 5,000 words.
Okay, that's not very far in. No, that's like not far at all.
To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me. Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Oh, jeez. Oh boy.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
Oh boy.
What's that picture?
Looking at this photo reminds me, one time when I was a kid,
Couldn't afford an animation for turning a frame around, could you?
I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from.
This route sucks, dude.
Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that He's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
I don't know if you should apply normal social intuition towards serial killers, though. Because the whole point is that they're, like, kind of nuts, right? I mean...
Iva, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood. Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
The car?
Iva, are you sure that Ota took this car?
We saw it on the security cameras, right?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Iva, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris, or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m.
Why does the 812 parking lot have better security than the Famisto parking lot? I mean, huh?
At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course. A different car.
A third car?
I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
That's a good point.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
That's convenient.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown, but we should speak with the driver immediately.
We're getting a new character? We haven't had a new character in forever.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
What is wrong with your face, dude?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
I have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
This lobby.
Huh? I can't hear you. Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
What does that mean?
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
She means vegetarian. Okay.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Yeah, thanks, Iva.
you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a day, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
Not all lizards are vegetarian, Chad. Some lizards eat other things, like bugs and stuff. Right?
What? You're too far. Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not?
Can you not do crime, please? Come on.
What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Oh, I hear you, sister. I know exactly what you mean. I would love that as well.
I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
Sorry, just the delivery. Extremely good.
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Vernacular?
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well.
She doesn't remember shit.
The old hag.
Whoa.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi. I recall it was around 10 in the evening.
10:33.
Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner.
Yeah, checks out.
That's where I picked up the old hag.
Can you not call her that?
And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me.
That does sound like her.
Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front.
Oh, fair.
We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that.
Well, I am a superhuman detective with a giant brain and an even bigger brain.
In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
Why did she do that?
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Oto was left behind at the Famisto.
Oh, that checks out.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor.
Manor?
The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view.
So Sejima.
We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow, but I was not about to risk my license and livelihood.
Yeah, that's fair.
Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came.
How did you know it would?
But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back.
Exactly.
In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all.
I'm a genius.
But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
You know, the thing about a human jaw is that when you speak, it's usually like your chin that moves down. It's not the rest of your head that moves up when you open your mouth. This guy didn't get the message.
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor.
Fair enough.
Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends.
What's a dividend?
The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now.
How much money does it cost to have a cab for 5 hours?
But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return.
I guess it's good you got your money up front.
The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
Yeah, exactly.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
It's Sosujima's. I bet it's Sosujima's.
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman Sojima.
Sojima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
I don't know, to pick up his murdering tools or something?
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
That's weird.
Let's go inside.
I guess in the other timeline we would have been running into So at the warehouse right now.
Hey, Aiba.
We know he has security cameras in here.
Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
Oh, that's a big vase.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
Are vases supposed to have, like, big metal lids that are screwed on?
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Tell me there's no dead bodies in there.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
Is it full of eyes?
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Tell me it's not full of eyes.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Oh, okay, not eyes. Is that Sosujima's whole body? Okay.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Okay, that complicates things. Still don't understand his extending gun. What the fuck is up with that? Ew! Ew!
Sojima?
Well, his eye's gone. God damn it. This is lending credence to my theory of the killer being like being able to jump to different people's minds or something with the Somnium machine. I think that, like, if Sosujima was the culprit in the Mizuki timeline, and Boss was the culprit in one of the locked timelines, then we know from the Iris investigation timeline that there's a stolen machine. I think I'm onto something with that theory. Because there seems to be a different culprit in every timeline.
That is the head of Sosajima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
He seems to not be able to keep it together right now.
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
You might say he's breaking down over it.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital.
He's really falling apart.
They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right.
I think I'm right. I think it's that the killer can switch bodies or something.
By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Sosajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
Who's their son?
Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
No, just what?
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Yeah,
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
you might say that.
Yeah, I found Sosajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
Interestingly, this is the first body that wasn't displayed. Like, Shoko's body was on display at the carousel, Renju's body was on big display at the main cafe, even Iris's body was displayed on the internet. This is the first one that was hidden. That's interesting. That's a switch in MO. That's interesting.
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No. There's something I need to do.
There's a vase counter's display. I mean, the vase is displayed, but the body isn't visible until... We only knew because we had X-ray.
If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Date, a large-scale investigation of Sosajima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important.
Oh, he's a public figure.
Sync into Mayumi's brain. That might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
How many minutes do I have, Pewter?
Then, let's begin.
Oh, he didn't say it. He didn't say it for once.
Where am I?
Where is this?
You tell me, lady. It's your brain.
Oh, silly me. This is my house.
Oh, there's pieces missing from the dementia.
Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi.
I mean, the machine already cured aphorism. Maybe it can cure dementia. I don't know.
If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must.
Was it aphorism? No, aphonia. What was the word? I don't remember. That Miyuki couldn't talk. What was that called? Aphonia. What's aphorism? What was the word I said? Alright.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen. The sliding door at the entrance.
Maybe it's Oda.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
I'm a genius.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
She forgot her dad. His dad died.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Okay.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Phone?
Agent Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
It's the phone.
Roger. My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband!
This is when she got the news.
Why? How could this happen?
Who do you simp for, River? I'd like to
Diner
know.
has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
These are costly activities.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Probably Ota.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
What a voice on this guy.
Hooray! Congrats!
He didn't get in, did he? Well, maybe he did. But he did drop out.
Hooray! Hooray!
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The
Oh, the debt.
Matsushita family's loan.
Let's forget about it.
Let's forget about it. We can take it easy.
Oh, hey Jane, how are you?
Okay, we have to remind her of something, not help her forget.
I'm sorry.
True.
A loan statement.
Let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
Hey, you can do.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay, we'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Oh no. I like that her brain is like bright on the inside and is covered in flowers. I hope my brain is covered in flowers.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Yeah, I should know.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
Okay, that oh, that's kind of cute.
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
It's chocolate.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember?
Little boy.
Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like.
That's not what it's called.
Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Well, still appreciate it. Fuck you. Maybe he was spoiled.
You're not just a dummy. You're a super dummy idiot.
Okay, no, he's getting a lot less cute by the minute.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man! It's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
Jesus. Yeah, well, you're gonna be short forever, so...
Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota! Ota? Hans' mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota!
Oh.
Ota! Come back! Ota!
This sucks, man. What's happening?
Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me! Don't leave me alone! I'm sorry, Ota. Ota!
This sucks, man. Jeez.
Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done.
Hey, look, man, I'm just trying to get through the game.
If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma,
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
what are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
I don't see a timeline split. So this may be the last timeline we see before we unlock the other ones.
A wall clock.
If I could turn back time. I don't remember the rest of the words of that song.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Shit.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Damn it. Did I go backwards? Fuck.
It's a...
Welcome home.
Shit.
Do you mean...
Yeah.
I fucked up. I thought, I don't know, it's a memory. Memories are backwards in time.
A wall...
Oh, all my time is gone. There we go. There we go.
A wall clock.
Make time go forward.
Ota, sweetie. Mom.
Oh, the knife.
Huh.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
That's the voice from Persona 5. Fuck, which voice is that?
Thank you.
I recognized it for a second. That was a voice from Persona 5 for sure. Was it Igor? No. Was it Igor?
You know, I love you. Forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date.
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
Did we just cure dementia? Is that what we did? If I could turn back time, if I could find a way. Alright, let's see then. Well, that might help the investigation if she remembers what happened. So.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
The Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Famisto parking lot, Mayumi was in another convenience store nearby, buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when he drove away. She kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo, and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at Okira Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running.
Shouldn't you have called the police?
But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van.
Okay.
If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Probably a relapse, making her think you wanted it.
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school
It
class.
was Persona 5 eager? I have a giant brain.
I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
Chocolate isn't bitter? What are you talking about?
That's not it! Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No! I told you! It's Todoroki Man!
I can't eat dark chocolate. Like, my stomach can't. I'm allergic.
Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke.
I can only have white chocolate or like very small amounts of milk chocolate.
Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid!
Oh my god.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
I mean, you really did.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this?
How about I become a voice actor in Persona 5, which is gonna make $1 billion.
You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I can't unhear it now.
Clear the air between all of us.
Ota voices Byleth in
So,
Fire Emblem?
Mother's
What the
Day.
fuck? Not the girl at Byleth, I assume. I wouldn't know what the guy at Byleth sounds like.
I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boy.
Imagine playing as a guy in a video game, lol.
I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Is it weird to capitalize mom?
Say cheese!
I guess if you're using it as her name, not, but if you're talking about it's my mom, then it's not.
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
You're a bad son and you suck.
The Odoroki chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
Yeah, like I did with you, moron.
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
You don't look it either.
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Don't talk about it like she's not there.
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me.
That's cool, man. We still don't know who the killer is.
I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Don't put too many boobs in it. It's not a good look, man.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know.
She didn't wake up in the Mizuki timeline.
Maybe. Just maybe.
Huh?
Nothing. See you, kid.
What? Ota would go on to write My Immortal.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
I hope not.
I'll introduce you next time.
Don't say yes to that.
She's a great girl.
Oh boy.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
What?
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh.
Oh yes, yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
What the hell? Stop laughing, this is weird. The mystery hasn't been solved.
There are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
We can't end here. So Satium was found in pieces in a pot. We never checked in on Iris. Okay, alright, well... I guess that's that timeline. So now what?
Has there been any progress in the Tsujima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Okay. We're not quite done yet.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain.
Uh-huh.
I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Yeah, she stood there and they like talked a bit.
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Sure.
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
What?
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
What?
You witch!
She's holding the knife.
You stay away from my boy!
Did Iris take the knife?
Tessa!
What the heck?
What's wrong? Did something happen?
Okay. Yeah.
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Why didn't Mayumi remember that part? I think I'm 100% right with the mind swapping
this?
thing.
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever. We can think about it later.
Yeah, nobody confirmed, obviously. Nobody deny either.
You said you had 2 clues.
I don't want
Yeah,
theories in
what's the
chat,
other one?
only my theories.
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something.
What?
An object in his intestines.
I thought he shot all his intestines out.
An object.
A clump of organic matter.
What?
Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Tell me it's not the eye.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Ew. What? Okay. Tell me Iris didn't eat Renju's eyeball. That's gross. Oh my god, what if... Yeah, what if Renju killed Shoko and ate her eyeball, and then Iris killed Renju and ate his eyeball, and then it just keeps going like that? Ew. Ew. This is gross. All of this is gross. So now what? We've seen every path as far as I know. Oh. Okay. Wait, that one unlocks, but that one doesn't? That one's still locked. Okay. So, I need to refresh my memory. What happened in this timeline? So in this timeline... So we met Hitomi and what's her face? Iris. Mizuki's mucus was not cured. We found a vision of Iris's body. We went with her. So Seijima was like, fuck you, I didn't kill her. And then we mind warped and Mizuki was alive again. And we were like, what the fuck is up with that? And like, parallel universes, bro. And like, no. And then we got attacked by armed thugs, that's right. And Iris was like, I'm being chased by a secret organization. And we didn't believe her. Which led to her getting killed again. And we found her in the warehouse again. And that's where the timeline ended, as far as we know. So... Alright. Interesting. That's my first path I took. This is my very first path I took, so I'm interested to see that continue. So we just found Iris's dead body again. Don't know if she's dead for realsies this time, but...
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business.
I guess I should mention that every time that we haven't seen yet is one where Iris is already dead.
You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
What?
Oh, you're talking now.
Oh.
Was that correct?
She tricked him.
If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
What?
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
Okay.
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation.
True.
But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained.
Celsius or Fahrenheit? Because that's a lot for Celsius.
Why is that?
It was insulation, right? To preserve something.
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
That eye was missing?
That is a unique factor.
It wasn't the right eye. That's the wrong eye. Every other victim so far has had its left eye removed, but this one is the right eye. That is weird.
But there was something else. Something more peculiar.
I mean, she was frozen.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read negative 58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
What if it's a fake body?
5 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question.
What if there was a body, like the body they originally saw was fake in the first place, and they hid it inside the forklift, and we found it there again?
Question 3.
Then where's Iris?
2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
She never died.
You mean...
You've got it.
It's a fake body. It's fake. X-ray it. There's no skeleton.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
Wait, what?
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
This is not going where I thought it was going. Excuse me?
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth.
What the fuck?
The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth.
How do we get onto this topic?
The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This isn't Iris?
This corpse isn't Iris.
Oh. So it's not a fake corpse, but it's just not Iris. Yeah, does she have a... I don't... If she has a twin, I haven't heard about it.
It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
So who is this? I don't think a twin sister has come up at any point. But yeah, why does she not have bones?
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years? Is Iris adopted?
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
Wait, if this was 10 years ago, and the right Iris removed, then is it one of the victims of the original Black Ops killer?
Iba, who is this?
Unknown. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues.
Okay.
The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here.
That's true.
And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But if that never happened,
But it wasn't
then...
Iris. It was this woman.
It was 10 years ago? Was that a memory from 10 years ago?
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
Oh my gosh.
I believe that is the case.
So he got away with murder 10 years ago. And removed one of the eyes?
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sejima.
This is a lot, man. It's a crazy twist. Yeah, Renju's alive in this timeline. There's only been one victim in this timeline. Not counting the body we just found.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it.
Body temperature? Yeah.
You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Why would he leave it out in the open, though? Did he leave it in that warehouse for 10 years?
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
We spent a lot of time in the A timeline, so I'm misremembering some stuff from the B timeline at this point. It wasn't the forklift that forklift was frozen over. It never gets used because it's hollow and there's a body inside. That's why it was frozen over and the other one wasn't. I noticed that really early. Oh man, I knew it had to come up somehow.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
This is the time where Peter betrayed me, isn't it? So the body was there for 10 years?
Damn it, so!
Feels unlikely that some... Did Renju's grandfather help cover up the murder? Not grandfather, Renju's father. Because Renju never had involvement in the fishery, but his father did.
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
They do keep mentioning who met in the fishery, that's right.
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse.
Right. It was frozen 10 years ago, and at that point I'd just been pregnant. Now, I don't think we know any 10-year-old children in this game.
Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
That's a little morbid.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
At least 10 years. I guess Mizuki checks out, but if she resembles Iris so closely, I would assume it's Iris, which would imply that Iris is adopted and Hitomi's not a real mother. Which would also imply Hitomi is connected, since where would she pick up a random baby if she was not involved somehow?
Alright, Alice.
Okay, this is a lot.
What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Yeah, what's up?
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice.
Yeah.
3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Oh fuck, when it's been a while, okay? So we found the body, I want to say, Sunday night.
That was the second time.
Oh. Oh, the first one was in Mizuki's dream.
When my body was out of commission and you went to the warehouse. I'm not talking about then. I'm talking about the very first time.
Why would Mizuki know the body? It appeared in her dream. Why would she know about it?
"3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss."
Is Mizuki the child? And she saw her mother? Her mother's corpse when she was a baby? That doesn't sound right. When would she have seen it?
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
I mean, Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days.
This is complicated. Understatement of the century.
The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki's.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Why would she know about it?
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Given that it was hidden under the carousel, I guess it must have been a suppressed memory? But that... maybe because it was her grandfather's fishery, maybe she saw it at some point when her grandfather was alive or something? I don't know.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
This is a lot. This is really getting my mind reeling. I have successfully been intrigued.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things, like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
What does gluten-free mean?
And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here, but it looks like I was wrong.
She doesn't know about the body we found, does she?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Why would she go to Akihabara?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Wouldn't it be 89, the uncle?
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
Okay, here we go.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories, so that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
Step.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89, and that might lead me to Iris.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
Okay.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscape. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before.
The music is kind of loud right now.
I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back.
Renju knew about the body from his father, I suppose.
I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris. The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
And she was fine.
What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah. What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
I actually
Good way.
met one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
It seems risky. I mean, what if she was found? Why wouldn't she be found? The first time someone tries to use that forklift, they would open the hood and find the body.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too.
Oh, I guess that's why.
That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years.
It's Iris's real mother. Which means Hitomi isn't blood related, which explains the lack of pink hair. And makes her look really, really sus.
That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
19? She was pregnant at 19?
A graduate of Eitoku High School.
Also, hair color is clearly a hereditary thing in this universe.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Oh no.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
Did Renju and Hitomi kill her together? But how is So Seijima involved? But...
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
oh no.
Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now.
How does Aiba have footage of her smiling and stroking her tummy?
But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Oh boy. Hitomi sus moments. How you feeling, Hitomi?
You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity.
She immediately knew it was Manaka and said it was Iris instead.
And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
It's not really her.
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School.
I mean, if the body was pregnant when it died, or had just stopped being pregnant when it died, that lines up perfectly with Iris's age, so that's definitely her mother. Which means, who the hell are you, Hitomi?
Because that body isn't Iris, and you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, is it?
Oh, now you're talking.
Tell me why.
But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body, and we can prove it. The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now.
I got an achievement for that. What was that?
And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
She told that story at the warehouse district? Meters away from her dead friend? Oh boy.
Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything!
Date, she's not going to talk.
Would a DNA test with a frozen body work? They could easily prove she's Iris's mother, right? It wouldn't work?
Sync with her.
You always go back to syncing, isn't it? That's your answer for everything, boss. Gosh, dang it.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
The fact that they give this line after we've already done every other ending. I see you, developers. I see you.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
We already know why, because it'll fuck you up or something.
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Yeah. Explain exactly what that means, so I can link it into my theory about mind swapping or mind control or whatever.
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Confirm my theory, boss. Do it.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Did something happen?
Well...
Did Pewter betray us in this timeline? I don't remember.
Ask Pewter. He knows more about it than I do.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
Really?
It could be 7, or even 8.
You don't know.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
I don't care about your transition, dude. It was years ago.
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain.
Right.
The white remains inside your shell.
Okay.
If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Okay.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
So then the subject's consciousness goes back into the shell?
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
What?
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain.
What is happening?
The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
It's a mind swap machine. I was totally right. It's mind swapping.
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I knew this the second they showed that second machine. I'm a fucking genius. I had it so right all along.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
I mean, the second I... Look. Given the fact they never explained what happens past 6 minutes, plus the fact there was a second sync machine that was stolen by the criminals, plus the fact in every timeline it seemed to be a different culprit, the only solution I could see was that the sync machine lets you swap minds. That's just the only thing that makes sense. Like, those are the missing pieces, and if you put the missing pieces together, that's the solution I got to. So... I mean, given the fact that plus Iris's eye had to be removed to use the second sync machine, explains why the killer is removing the eyes. It's to be able to mind swap with them. So the killer mind swapped with Shoko first, then had to dispose of Shoko's body for something, for which... Wait, how did... No, wait. So it... The subject needs their eye removed. The person going in doesn't. This is complicated. Wait. Does that make sense? So the killer took over Shoko's mind, then swapped to Renju and killed Shoko. Then swapped to Iris and killed Renju. Then swapped to someone else and killed... Then swapped to Sosejima and killed Iris. And then someone in that Oda timeline killed Sosejima. So the killer swapped to someone else and killed Sosejima. But we don't know that Shoko is the killer. We don't know if someone swapped into Shoko originally, or if it's still Shoko's consciousness in there. Parasite kills the host when it leaves. That's what it sounds like, yeah. And they just keep killing the bodies after they leave to remove evidence of, you know, of what happened. I'm a genius. I had it figured out early, man.
This information is not on any accessible databases.
And now we gotta figure out who the killer is exactly. That's gonna be difficult.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's Somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands.
Well, maybe you should have thought about that when you lost one.
That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Date is missing an eye.
God?
That would imply someone used the machine on him before. And he lost his memory 6 years ago. Subject 89 also lost his memories 6 years ago. But he's not missing an eye. Did something go wrong and they both lost their memories for some reason? It's not stated how he lost his eye yet. It's not stated that the sync machine can't delete memories, but it hasn't stated it can.
I am the god of fire.
Thanks, Iva.
I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Oh.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
No, wait, I need to think about the logistics of this. Hang on. Hang on. It's the... I guess it doesn't matter which one's the subject and which one's the one going in, since both minds just get swapped anyway. So, someone could have removed Date's eye and gone into him. Or Date could have been the original killer and gone into someone else. It doesn't matter which one, because the eye has to be removed either way. Well, not either way, but it doesn't really matter. I imagine his eye wasn't removed voluntarily, so I'm assuming he's not, like, the one going in voluntarily. Someone went into Date, fucked around with his brain, and I guess left again. And that's why he's moving in. He's only got one eye. You've been assuming this whole time that it was removed as Aiba? No, they only created Aiba 5 years ago. And Gate was missing an eye at least 6 years ago. It's not stated when he lost it, but he lost it before he lost his memories. I think I'm onto something.
The light over there.
Yeah, there was a year there he didn't have Aiba yet, so his eye wasn't removed to fit Aiba. He was just already at least missing an eye. If anything, my guess is they made Aiba to fit his missing eye. Okay.
Somnium scan. Activate.
My brain is massive. It's gigantic. What is that? Now the question is, did Hitomi kill? What was her name? Makam.
It disappeared?
I forget what her name was. What was her name? We're still having 3 unknown people here. That's interesting. Is Manaka not in here yet? The question is, did Hitomi kill Manaka, or just help cover it up?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Because it sounds like Seijima killed Manaka. But clearly Hitomi and Renji are involved too. Oh boy.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Well, figure it out.
I cannot identify the type of flower in this state. It appears to be some kind of lily.
There's a lot of flowers named after women in here.
A flower bud.
Worship?
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
We haven't met any characters named Lily, have we?
It bloomed a little?
I don't think so.
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
A hole in a tree.
Well, get in there, I guess.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
That 89? I'm not great at recognizing voices. Rock 2.
A rock.
Worship?
But it's... a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
He's Japanese. Are you not Japanese, Aiba? Are you an international woman of eyes?
You've cleared your...
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you. A rock.
5 minutes left, Date.
Check.
This is a simple rock, but...
But what?
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
Hmm.
A rock.
Lift it?
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Okay. Maybe this isn't a clue. Rock 1.
A rock. This is a simple rock, but...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No.
That's the same exact dialogue. Thank you for following Alexandria's Folly. Renju.
Renju Okiura.
This is the first time we've seen him.
Yoo-hoo, Renju!
I pressed the wrong button.
Come get some of this. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Hell yeah, Aiba. Believe in yourself.
4 minutes.
Renju... Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least. Renju... This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Is he? I can't tell. Something else to interact with?
Renju...
Inspect him, I guess?
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Rock 1? Rock... Am I going backwards? Going tree 2.
A hole in the tree.
Stick your hand in.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
Think you're following timid shrimp.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
Hmm.
A hole.
3 minutes, Date.
I cannot see anything.
Anything else?
I do not see...
This one's cryptic.
A hole. The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
Good.
A hole. Understood.
That was the right option? Really?
This is
I didn't expect that.
a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
20 years ago, huh? Showing the picture?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Renju? Renju, look at this. Wait!
Renju, stop!
I might have to start this one over. I'm already running out of time. That shook him? Hmm. That's misleading. Where did he go? Oh.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Hmm.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
I love home.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
You gonna tell me she died in the woods by accident? And they covered it up? That doesn't explain how So Sage might remember stabbing her, though. Oh.
You have 1 minute left.
Hey. Am I supposed to follow her? No, she's just kind of not doing anything. Third hole in the tree?
Another hole in a tree.
Those are pretty big.
Running out of time here. I guess I'll just scream?
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Hitomi stopped.
That worked?
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
I'm sorry. This one's fucking cryptic. Also, I'm lost. I can't see shit.
That's Hitomi.
Hug.
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Aiba, don't you start?
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
Shut up. Out of time.
Date, we can't! Time is up!
Damn it! Is it over?
Dang it. Alright. This one's very cryptic. It's not really a good kind of difficulty. Worship it. Second one was go into the hole in the tree.
A hole.
And it was tackle the second tree. I don't know where the second tree is though. Here.
A hole in.
Picture, where's Renju?
5 minutes left, Date.
There he is.
Renju.
Show the picture. Then we fall in a hole somewhere.
What is.
Then we scream in the next tree hole.
4 minutes.
Wherever that is. Can't see shit. Hey Tommy, what's up? Hey, there's a thing.
What?
We scream at tree ass.
Another.
Those are pretty.
Alright, you stop moving and then I can barely see in this shit. Good thing I have the eyes of an eagle.
That's it.
talk to her?
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
That's
Not sure.
Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
Come on.
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
Ooh, no!
Her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so.
Uh...
I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
You old pervert.
That's not helpful. Inspect?
3 minutes, Date.
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that
She looks exactly the same. My guess is something happened in the witch and what's-her-face died.
A rock. This is a simple rock.
Okay, what is she looking for? Rock 1. Rock 2. Rock 3. Let's check rock 3, I guess.
A rock. Do what?
Just
Under a rock. A rock.
The rock might be nothing. Oh, you missed some shit, Drill. I don't even know where the fuck. There's not much else to interact with at all. Something else about the hole in the tree? I already screamed at it.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Yeah, I know, I know.
A hole in...
Stick hand in? That option wasn't there before.
I won't...
Oh, I found something.
That's Hitomi. Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
Another hole, huh?
A lot.
Gonna cut it close with the time again.
Date, what is going on?
How the fuck should I know? I don't...
Pitch black.
Dude.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
God damn. They did not make this easy.
1 minute left.
Cluster Amaryllis. What the fuck? I don't even know which way I'm going. I can't see anything. Over there? What's a Cluster Amaryllis? Oh, it's the flower again.
A licorice flower.
Don't have many chances here.
That is a cluster amaryllis, also known as a licorice. I have no doubt these flowers are poisonous, sometimes known as death flowers.
Did someone get poisoned?
In the language of flowers, it means passion, reunion, and sad memories.
Date, you've got less
A
than 30
licorice
seconds.
flower.
Worship again?
Nothing
That's to be
Damn it.
expected.
A Lycanus.
Grab it.
I feel a little awkward, but... It's useless. The roots must be strong.
God damn it.
Date, we can't!
Damn it!
Motherfucker. Okay. We had a lot of seconds at this lock. Just gotta do a Tommy again, but fast this time. Go in the hole.
What is...
Yeah.
Find the hole in the tree.
4 minutes.
Scream at the tree ass. Stick your hand in it. Bring it to Hitomi. Where's Hitomi?
That's...
Hole
3
2.
minutes, Date.
a lot...
Yeah. Alright.
A like...
You get up?
Let's do it. What? Another hole.
Hole 3, huh?
A large...
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Jesus, that's all the time. Alright.
Come this far. I will not protest now.
Let's better solve it. So I did all the right things.
That is...
Yeah. That's about what I thought would happen. So is she a 5th victim of the original killer? Or is it just coincidence that their eye got removed?
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You 3 were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see.
That doesn't explain why the eye got removed, though.
If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Wait, why is she still pregnant if the baby is there? I guess the stomach hasn't retracted yet, like they said?
You're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal.
So Sejima isn't the father, right?
Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth.
This is sounding like So Sejima as the father.
He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Oh, this is a lot. This is a lot.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
And Date is his son. They're related. They're half siblings. Date is Iris's half brother. Oh my god.
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
Oh boy.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble.
Gonna kill you, dude.
Could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
It's a baby. A tracker.
It's a GPS transmitter.
Oh,
just to
they
be extra
found...
safe.
Oh no.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel
That's
better.
how they found her body in the mountains. Why would they cover it up?
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened. And it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
So is 60. Which means 20 years ago I would have been 42. And he impregnated a 19-year-old. Ugh. An 18-year-old. Right. Because pregnancy takes a while. Ugh. Why the cold storage warehouse? Wait, he didn't do it? It wasn't him. Is it someone he hired, or is it just random? Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
Maybe, yeah, it could have been the bodyguard.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them. He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
It doesn't sound like So wanted her to die.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So.
To be fair, we never saw So kill her. We only saw a purple man in her. We only saw a purple guy from Five Nights at Freddy's kill her.
But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima.
Who the fuck is that? We haven't seen that name come up before, have we? Who the fuck is Saito? That's a new name. We don't know who that is. It was like a brother or someone?
The son of So and his late wife.
The son of So. That's Date, isn't it?
Saito was 12 at the time.
Oh, fuck, it's Date.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
He was 12? 20 years ago. Date's 30. 18 years ago, because Iris is 18. Date's 30. Lines up. Date is Saito. Oh, fuck. Oh, frick.
Contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
He removed her eye. He liked the eye of murdered women.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
And the Kumakuras buried her in the mountains.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah, cover her.
Just a minute.
Rohan removed her eye because he's a creep. Eh.
Beautiful.
Ugh.
The Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch.
With a tree branch?
What? We...
Monica! Monica!
So why didn't you call the police, like, immediately?
We need to call the police.
Yeah.
No, we can't.
Why not?
Not yet.
What?
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are.
Oh, you were scared of the gangsters, were you, boy?
They would do anything to keep this hidden.
Oh, man.
I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be... gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what. Okay. I understand.
Oh, boy.
Trust him.
Well, you know what? This is all very sad, but I'm hungry. So give me 1 minute. I've been holding up very well. I haven't had dinner yet. I'm hungry. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second here. Just one little second. There we go. Okay. So she did have genetic pink hair. That's right. That is wild.
We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
Jeez, man. This is a lot.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
That is weird, dude. What? That is weird.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Oh boy. What? What? Oh. Why am I playing as a Tomy? That's new.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica.
I mean, you are claiming her daughter as your own, which... I mean, it's not the most kosher move.
She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
What?
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
Give her a job.
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
I don't know, naming her Iris after her mother got her eye pulled out by a weirdo seems a bit... It's not great.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love, and Monica reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
I don't think anyone would have picked up on that over here.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
This is fucking weird.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica.
So Sejima.
So's son.
Not
Saito
Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son.
I mean, if I had to guess, Son probably didn't like that his dad was hanging out with a new woman. That's the only thing I could think of.
And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment. Okay?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again, so I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all of that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
This sucks, man. Eh?
Mama, omelet! Omelet! Sweepy, up?
Okay, someone was paid to make those lines.
I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again!
Milky Moon?
Mommy, you are so good at dancing!
Huh?
Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching. Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world!
I've broken a bone before. I broke my big toe on my right foot. You can still kind of see the scar.
Mommy, look!
How'd I break it? Well, it was Christmas. This was about 4 years ago, I want to say. I was in a hurry, so I was trying to get somewhere. And I couldn't see the edge of the street under the snow, so I was running like pretty fast, and I hit my foot full force against like the edge of the street under the snow. I didn't know it was broken. I felt it hurt. I thought it was a contusion or something. I came home. It was bleeding pretty bad. I found out at some point it was a hairline fracture, probably. So.
I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
What was her cover story again for why she didn't have a dad? I forget about that.
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What? What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it. I say go for it.
Uncle works for the Kumakura gang. I don't see why she would be okay with that.
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, so would be punished by the law, and the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris, but...
This is heavy, man. This is a big one.
Fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
Murder?
In
Oh,
January,
right.
Iris
The brain tumor, I forgot about that.
It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment.
Excuse me?
It was.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Oh no.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford.
That's why she became an idol. Make money.
I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
Oh.
Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
You put the body there.
He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito. Not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me, and there's no way he'd risk his political career not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
And that's when we saw him and assumed he killed Iris.
I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back, but then something unexpected happened.
Natha was there.
saw you, Date.
Our car outside? Hang on. I need to check. Okay, don't see the car, so.
I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around.
It can't be. Iris.
That was a long cutscene.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito.
And Saito was definitely Date.
Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year.
What was that sound?
The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far.
Thanks, Ava.
But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it!
Alright. Why did Rohan remove Monika's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
You can tell Renju about McMahon So.
No, I did not.
He doesn't know about that, okay.
All of this was my idea.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Yeah, checks out.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
Wait, so the police arrived thinking there was a body there, and they searched the whole warehouse and didn't check the forklift? That doesn't check out, but okay.
It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
That's it?
Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
They look literally identical, yeah. Hmm.
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple. There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Yeah, it doesn't, does it?
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly...
Wait. Where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Does she have a tracker on her even now?
Yes. At around 4 o'clock today. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
4 o'clock.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Did we ever figure out who those armed men were who attacked Iris? I guess they probably work for Renju as well. That's the best we can do.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Us?
Date. Run!
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika?
We know So Seijima has connections to the head of the police. They were blackmailing the head of the police. Shit.
But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Seijima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation, as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
Why are you so smug about this, Pewter? You should care.
What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Did he break his arm? You stay in there with your porn.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
This is intense. And we still have a whole other timeline. In which most people die.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
How did you know that, huh?
Date, I'm sorry, but...
Sorry, I thought I heard something.
This is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time.
Ice?
I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right. Now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
Alright.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
It's the stolen machine.
Is that... Renju?
Oh boy. I got a lock again. Oh, it locked again. God damn, yeah, I guess. Alright, okay, alright. So what happened in this timeline? Oh, this is the super bad timeline, right, this is the really bad one. So Mizuki's mutant is cured. We interrogate Iris because she's acting sus and might have killed Renju. Iris's mind for some reason has the the Cyclops killer stuff in it. Date gets knocked out by Ota. Ota and Iris both die. We investigate 89's mind, which is weird. And then the boss seems to be evil. And that's where we left off with that one. Alright. Now what are we about it? Oh yeah, boss killed So. That's right.
That is...
Sosajima. Why? Why?
More likely that was Boss in Sosajima's head.
Boss?
And whoever was in Sosajima just swapped into Boss's body.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So? Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Damn it, it's all Nord's fault.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
No.
Evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed, identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence, somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What? Hitomi! Hitomi!
The non-linearity of all this is quite confusing.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
I bet it's Boss's dead body and now the killer was in Hitomi. Oh. I don't... I don't hear any surround sound.
No, that...
I know.
Over there.
The boss is...
Oh shit.
The police?
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Yeah, I mean, you gotta.
Boss?
What the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie. I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
Look at this smug fucking face.
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Fight?
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
I have a brain blast. Ordered food 30 minutes ago.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be.
It's actually there.
This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Seizure warning.
Whoa! Limited
Why do these always involve Pornomax?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
I'm hungry. Why does he have firebomb bullets? That sounds illegal.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
This is not the boss we're syncing with. I bet it's the same Somnium we saw when we synced with Iris.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Like, why are we not progressing?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here. She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her. Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Fair enough.
Computer, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
This, that's not the boss.
Date.
I know.
6 minutes, right?
6-minute time limit.
Yeah.
I'll be back before time's up.
My door's creaking.
Let's begin.
It's the warehouse again, I knew it.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
All right. Well, there was door A.
A door that looks like the anywhere door. It appears to be locked.
Thank you for subscribing, Low Polyfire.
A rusted metal door. It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key. A rusted
Break the lock with that.
Roger. It worked!
All right, open it.
Shokonadami. A car key?
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
I mean, this one has an ice pick in it.
It's a key.
Oh, Christ.
It's a key.
Let's try to open a door again to get rid of that times 50.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I know.
It's a key.
It seems obvious that this one is it, given it looks different.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Oh my god, I wonder what it is. I have no idea.
A door that looks... Perhaps we can use the key.
Yeah, try.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
So I guess one might be a difficult one. B door.
A door?
Hang on. My food got here finally. Am I getting stalked? Why are you asking me that? I kept hearing things downstairs, and it's because my dad is doing yard work at midnight for some reason. I mean, to be fair, it's been really hot all day, so I wouldn't want to go out in the sun during the day. It's still weird behavior. I don't see anything else to interact with but that door. It was 30 degrees out today. Kick it open, I guess? Oh, that worked.
Well, that was easy.
It was. This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
Yeah, I called that thought of eating a hamburger.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Doors.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it?
This is pretty weird.
A bookshelf.
Yeah, I'm sliding the gap takes forever. Push it in?
It is no use.
So, you're...
Yes.
Oh.
No, I am just a...
Yeah, I've also had that one-timey.
An oil drum.
Oh. This is how Renji got strung up.
Oh.
Guess you should...
Renji was back here for sure.
A rusted...
Holy shit. I need a timey. I need one of those timies that just changes the time entirely.
Door...
You have 3 minutes, Tate.
Cool.
Door...
Did I fuck up already? That one was locked. Okay.
Door...
Oh, that one has a one-timey on it. There.
It does not appear to be locked.
so we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Oh, am I supposed to remember what time Renju died? Does it say? It doesn't say. Oh boy. It was at night. Probably 11? I think 11 is right.
It's a key with the hands indicate.
Oh boy. No, I don't remember.
It is locked.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
It's a key. The hands.
No.
It is locked.
Damn it. Watch. Why isn't this alphabetized? This? Good. This is just concept art. LGBT. Bull. What time did we find the body? We found the body at 10:20. So it has to be before 10:20. Was it 8?
It's a key. The hands in. Is this the
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's.
There we are. Okay, I got it.
D is the. I will try.
Yeah, try.
It opened. This door too. Rows of. This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
It's frozen over. Because this is Iris and Oda dying in the freeze room.
A broken pipe.
Cover?
You want me to cover this hot hole?
Excuse me?
You're making me do some dangerous things. Perhaps that will work?
Oh.
This won't be easy to cover. It's a broken... Oh!
You were surprised, admit it.
That worked.
A rusted metal door.
Good thing I have one of these.
I think I can open this door.
Yeah, that's Iris getting slushed. Don't show it again. Don't show it again. Come on, it's gruesome. Don't. Thank you. God.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Rope.
Ugh. Can I throw this timing on something that isn't the door?
Door.
Not better.
Rose.
I can't hit the one again. It forces me to use the timing.
There. Oh.
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Huh?
Okay, let's move it.
I only have 10 seconds.
You're out of time.
Shit. I'm out of time. I'm fucked up.
Date.
Damn it, what?
I know it's this key now,
It's a key. The hands.
so that helps.
The.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A rope. A rust. Rows of. Rows.
Alright, 50 seconds. So what do you want me to do? Move the scaffold somehow? How am I supposed to do that?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Use the control panel for that?
Rows.
Hmm.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
Hmm. There's nothing really to interact with.
Door.
Uh... I don't know where the hell I'm going. It's still E.
Date, 30 seconds.
What the fuck? I don't... I guess the grade up one I haven't interacted with yet? Oh, I went to door D. I just did that. Is D the one I last interacted with? That's door A. Door A is on the ground floor there. Why are there multiple door Ds? Is that door 0? Is there an action here I haven't done yet that explains it? What? Oh.
Shrunk.
Okay, I didn't know about that part. Sure, whatever.
Oh.
I see. Rows of.
Yeah, I don't think I can be blamed for not expecting that would happen.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Running out of time.
Date, you're out of time.
I know. Wait, so where did I move it to? The door B? How do I get there? Where does door F lead? So I need to get to door B, which is connected to here, which is... shit.
Door.
Why are you 10 seconds now? Yeah, I'm fucked, aren't I? There's no way over to them. Or is there?
Date, there is no.
Okay. Okay, alright. Now start from scratch and try to do it faster.
Arrest. Arrest.
Walking around is sapping a lot of my time.
Arrested.
Okay.
It's a key.
Thank you for following Junich XL. Gotta open this again.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A door.
Okay. I have a terrible sense of direction, did I tell you guys? Have I ever told you guys that?
Door.
I guess I don't have to tackle them, I can just open them. That's gonna force me. Okay, what if I use the bad timing on the door so I don't use it? Something more costly? Is that an autism thing? I don't know. Alright, got that one. How much time do I have left? 2:33? I think that's better than last time.
It's like the hands.
That's all the time. Use the bad timing on this.
It's like the hands.
Now, I don't know if I want to make these things fly over there first. Is that going to be important, I wonder? I'm going to do it just in case. Didn't seem to hurt before. I was landing over there, it has to do something.
Arrested. Road.
Don't waste the timing.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Rotate the key.
Road.
Press the switch. Rotate the key again. Okay. Now exactly which bridge did I just move? And how do I get there? I think it's the one over there at door B. And to get to door B, I need to go over the bridge from door D. I think. My sense of direction is fighting me.
Door.
This way? There's a thing in the way. Damn it. Oh, shit. Then I don't know. I don't know how to get there, then. Damn it.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Got it.
Door.
That's door B. So...
Door.
Here we go. I think. I'm gonna assume yes.
Door.
Or F, that's a new one. Let's kick it open so I don't get the bad timing.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Excuse me, this burger got messy. Why do they never pack freaking tissues?
A power cord.
Oh my god. Wait.
An iron.
Jesus Christ, these timies. What?
I passed through it.
Huh?
An.
Lift it?
No use. An iron.
What in the world?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Maybe it's only for descending?
A
Investigate?
The sparks. This could be dangerous if anything were to catch fire.
But if you use it...
Use it for what?
Dante, 30 seconds.
Get shocked.
Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
Sorry, ma'am.
Okay,
Date.
Damn it.
Ooh. What did I miss? What am I missing? Okay, yeah.
Road.
Investigate for the bad timey.
Road.
Insert key.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Press the switch.
Rose.
Rotate the key again. I fucked up, didn't I? Press the switch. There. Wasted some time there. Because I was confused.
Door. Door.
You have less
than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I got it.
Door. A power.
Kick it?
If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door.
I guess I should have thought about that, given it was the same solution for the last door. Oh. Or not.
No, this is different.
In that case. What have I not tried yet? Echo?
Ready?
What did that symbolize?
Whoa!
Alright, well, I'm gonna be eating fries now, so enjoy the noise.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now.
Oh, my timey! I don't have a good timey! Shit! Oh well, as long as the Somnium ends.
I'm going to open it.
This is the killer Somnium, but I bet it wasn't all the boss. That was the boss.
Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
This one isn't... That's gonna be... different people on each one, isn't it? Is that gonna be Ren? Yes! And then the one who killed Ren is Iris. The one who killed Iris is Sojima. And that's the boss. And who had it all figured out the second she saw there was a second sync machine, huh? Who was it?
What the hell is going on?
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Tate, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
I did it.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, And so Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body, but who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is... Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
Wait, how does this timeline stat I know about that? Did we find that in this timeline at all?
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer. Saito. Saito Sejima.
Okay. Okay. So the original Date, also known as Saito, somehow left their body, and what was left behind became Date, who has no memories. But then who is Date? Where did that name come from?
Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Why not?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked in your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too. You almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was... perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
I knew it. I knew it.
What's going on here?
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain.
I was right. Date is Saito's original body.
Gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories
Thanks.
in the brain are similar.
What?
That is what he is explaining.
I didn't understand.
He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
Why are we assuming male pronouns here? I mean, I guess Saito was male.
Parallel worlds exist.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
We're getting echoes from the other timelines into this timeline right now.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
The voice actress is doing really well right now.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Renju was the first victim? Well, no. In a way, but really it was Shoko who was the first victim, because her personality was already out of her body. Which I have to assume means she's dead.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car.
Ota.
It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret.
I'm thinking about motive right now. Saito seems to be killing everyone tangentially involved with the murder of Manaka. Like everyone, but including Iris, which is weird. And Ota's just there because he witnessed the wrong things, I suppose. But I'm not clear on the why yet.
That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out. Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job, and when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were onto me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role.
Thinking about the different timelines. In this timeline, Renju never died. And I have to guess that's because Iris was with us. Yes, Iris escaped from Renju. And Renju had the killer in him at the time. So all this happened because Renju was, you know... Oh boy. Renju is dead. Renju was inside Shoko's body, and his body was parasitized. But that's why there was only one victim in this timeline so far. Because Iris got away from Renju. We did find his body.
The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right?
We got knocked out by 89, so I think it's safe to assume the killer was in 89's body in the other timeline right now.
Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy.
Maybe you shouldn't have jumped into a kid.
So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota.
Ota knocked me out.
I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live.
The manor?
Yes, the Sejima residence.
Right.
Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell.
That's why nobody saw the killer steal the van. Iris was the killer.
Hello, Father. It's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage.
That's ironic, possessing your half-sister.
So I pushed on the intercom, and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed, and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
Really?
The two shared a terrible secret.
Is this that secret that they were blackmailing the police about?
Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Right. The face.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house. This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location, Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Why didn't the sync victims resist after waking?
The prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
That seems awfully convenient. Why'd you just play the bodies?
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date. You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
Yeah, I need to take the eye out to use it. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye manually.
course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway. Shoko's is in Renju.
No.
Renju's is in Iris.
Ah, ew.
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
You ate the ice every time.
Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Ew. I feel like there's easier ways to get rid of an eye.
Homicide is my hobby.
Okay, weirdo.
I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing. This series of murders was like a journey for me, you know?
I'm taking my meds real quick.
Traveling through bodies to finally reach the end.
How do subject 80... what's the word? Number 89 and Date figure into this? I mean, clearly Date is Saito's original body. But then who... 89 doesn't have a name. Maybe 89 is the person who swapped into Date's body. Maybe we're playing as 89. But then who's in 89?
That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date? That's what I've been telling you!
Okay.
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
That's what the medicine is. The dosage she keeps mentioning. Oh. I didn't even pick up on that. I thought it was quirky bullshit. God damn it.
They increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
Wait, so...
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Oh, that's fucking confusing.
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris.
Iris. And before that, Renju.
And then Shoko Nodame.
Before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Shoko met Rohan in prison.
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
Shoko... Rohan killed himself a year ago. So that was really Shoko in there.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind.
I've been there.
She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
They mentioned Rohan killed himself. By falling.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan.
I guess it's not weird, Miyuki didn't get along with her mom very well.
Using Shoko's body, I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you. In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
Date's number 89.
In other words...
That's... my real...
He was the uncle? He was the uncle.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
What? Oh, motherfucker.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki.
Where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Fuck you.
Dante, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
Oh.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation?
Look, more than anything, you understand that I want a woman's body. This is not the point.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
This is not the way.
I want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters. If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
Fuck you. That's a bad end, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Alright, okay, alright. Fine. Oh, this whole shit again? God damn it. Fast forwarding. Oh, you know what's gonna happen? Iva's gonna explode in Date's head. They discussed that code word earlier. Fuck, what's the code? 1, 2, 4. I don't remember. Shit. I'll know it if I see it. That was the other timeline? Damn it! It was 5 numbers. It was 5 numbers for sure. Alright, here we go. Yeah, alright.
Dante!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse.
I did, though.
I know you well, don't I, Dante?
They don't even show it? Iva, do something.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
Oh, motherfucker. Asshole.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said.
Oh, you dick.
I didn't lie.
Fucking rules lawyer.
Promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Yeah! I knew it.
Date, are you all right?
Everyone's dead.
Oh, I liked having a female voice.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing.
And now I just have to be transgender.
Other worlds exist.
Could I have had a better future?
Am I supposed to... Is the other timeline gonna be the true ending? Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Alright, okay. So in that timeline, Date just is a woman now, I guess? Alright. It's the annihilation route. Okay, okay. It is getting very late. How do you feel about doing this last path next time? So everyone died in this timeline except for Mizuki and Date, basically. Or like, I guess Ota's mom is alive. Did anyone else survive? Pewter's alive. So the surviving characters in this timeline are Pewter, what was her name? Mayuki? Mayuri. The receptionist. Okay, fine. Yeah, alright. Well, I think the important part is, I was right. I was right. I was right, 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 and I was right. Like, I had my suspicions, and the moment I saw the prototype machine in this ending, I knew exactly what the deal was. So it's, did I get the reception or something? Yeah, I did. I got the achievement for it. Yeah, alright. Is anyone dead in this timeline? I guess Renju and, Shoko are dead in this timeline, but that's it? Right? Who was in 89's body? Was Rohan in 89's body? Yeah, I guess Rohan was in there. And now Rohan was moved into Renju's body and Renju died, so... It's really just 89 and Date. So which is just Saito and Date in their reversed bodies. Which is funny, that's just Face Off with Nicolas Cage. Good. What does case file mean? Ah, that's cute. Yeah, okay, we just have, So this is looking to be the best ending, then. As far as I can tell. Because only Shoko and Renju died in this ending, and 89, but fuck 89, who cares about 89? Yeah, sounds like it. Iris is alive, Mizuki is alive, Ota's alive, who cares about Ota? Yeah, okay, so this is sounding like it'll be the true ending. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central European Time, which is noon at Central Standard Time. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, and I hope to see you again very soon. We will, tomorrow, I suppose, finish AI the Somnium files. Let me see who I can raid. I will raid Ladybug Berry. Works for me. I think something called Spirit Fall. I'm not sure I know that. Have a day. Bye-bye. I still like the Mizuki ending. But I guess Iris is dying from a brain tumor in that one. Bye.